Hello, chat. How's it going? How you doing? Are you ready for the TV? There you go. CRT magic. Oh look, we got an NSG Dark Anima picture on the BRB TV. Lucky. It's another day of suffering. So far I gotten 2, maybe 3. I'm sure it's 2. I don't know if it's 3 streams of very painful results. There's actually people downstairs. There's a meeting in my house. I was there a little bit, but I also wanted to stream, so I'm streaming. Yeah, so the first run, they always stay forever on their eye poses because my DVD is still like warming up. It's always funny. And this also is taking forever. There you go. I think it's like on the 3rd or 5th run where the DVDs like warm up and loading times get better. I don't know who got it. Someone has chill. I don't know who. We'll see. Oops. Okay, I'm guessing. Oh, I can see the damage. Yeah, there you go. Not quite a turbo shell. Nice. Sure. A lot of damage, but no hastes. Last chance. Yeah, chat, if I would have started like 1 hour ago, this would have been the 2nd day in history where we get 2 people streaming this challenge simultaneously. But I needed to take lunch. I delayed lunch a lot today I have no battery. Yeah, come here. Psst. Hello, girl. How's it going? How you doing? She still has the cone. Okay, I'll drop you, I'll drop you. Mm-hmm. Super chill. Something. But Cindy is sleeping. She doesn't give a shit. Just keep losing her motivation. She's gotta be on like 30. Oh boy. You know what? Get some. No, not even. Not even. Well, this is gonna wake her up. Life and full life actually have a very decent chance compared to everything else. So it is like a way to recover motivation. Probably over. Definitely over. You can full life there, but then you only have one turn. Or, well, at this point, 0 turns to the haze, so... Love that start. We like the bunch. We like to fuck. Kuraga. That is actually like the best Kuraga you can have on Cindy. I'm like tempted to one more time here, but I won't. We need a haste, obviously. Good decision. Although, maybe in terms of animations, that would have been a physical attack if I Kuraga instead. I have no way to know. Let's go! Mega. Okay. This is case number 1. Today. Oh, come on, no double? And a double mega? Dude, what are we doing? Why are you like this? Triple mega? Jeez. Okay, physical double full? Nope. Fuck Mindy. Fuck Mindy in particular. Adam gave me the idea to put counters in the tracker, like a 10 counter. I think if it's just session attempt counter, it's actually like fairly easy to implement. So I can probably do it. I was also thinking like if it's actually useful for me as well. Even though I do it on the notebook and I like doing it there, but I think keep track of like milestones, like million milestones there. But I also like that's probably gonna be an extra line in the tracker somewhere that I need to put somewhere. And with an entire extra line, I have enough space to put another tracker as well, and I was thinking of a haste tracker. So then you can see on one session how many attempts you got and how many hastes compared to that you have. Thanks. That's actually good. I mean, a pain is never good, but that's the best pain I can get if I'm gonna get one. And again, she hates Mindy. Like, vertically speaking, how much space do I have here? I have some space. I think I'd rather have it down. Just to don't obstruct, to avoid clutter with the other numbers. Like hell, maybe I can even do it during the stream. Just in the background while waiting for stuff. Like, what would I need to do? I need to do a counter that increments. I already have that on an object. But I needed to don't reset when I press escape. That's basically it. Now the problem is, I think my escape is just a game reset. It's not like get everything to normal, but it's actually a full game reset. So I will need to implement a different kind of escape, or just find a way to do saves, like file saves somehow. And then we're looking into full attempts anyway, probably. Yeah, I'm almost sure it's a game reset. I hadn't thought about that. Probably way harder than I thought. Last chance. Give me a second, I'm gonna check on Freya. She's fine. Just chilling in the other bedroom. She usually gets very shy when there's more people in the house. She's very close to me and my sister. And like intimate, but with other people, she's extremely shy. And then Taz is the opposite. It's like she doesn't give a whole lot of shit about me and my sister. But it's also not shy with anyone, pretty much. Sucks. Yeah, like I guess you can manually reset instead of pressing escape. You know, that's one option. I don't like it, but it's one option. And honestly, it's not that hard to implement a game reset manually instead of using the Game Maker one. It's restoring all the values to default, basically. But it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Probably not hard to do. quite annoying to do, you know? Let's actually open Game Maker. Because I'm curious how it's implemented. It should not consume that much memory while streaming. We'll see though. Objects, FFX. Who even takes care of this? Do they have a like a controller? Layer controller maybe? Instance. Who is this? Really? Another one? Objects HH. Okay, so I have an object FFX. So that's like a general. Yeah, so it is a game restart from Game Maker. This is like a default option. Let's see, maybe have some variables that I can use to restart but ignore some stuff. Yeah, I don't know, that's pretty wretched. I don't even want to run that. It's very not worth it. OBS, come back. Okay, it came back. Good. Alright, this function allows you to restart the game. This is the same as executing the game for the first time. You will not be able to create new instances of objects in the same event after function is called. Oh wait, here's something interesting. So global variables will not be initiated again. Are you serious? Oh, like score. That is very interesting. So I can, if I keep track of a score, and that can be attempts. Huh. Okay. I like that. We'll take a look at that. So wait, does that mean I can modify global variables and they will be saved to your personal tracker in your computer, maybe? Because that would be awesome. If I thought I had to make save files, like implement save files into like a different, like create a file to read from, kind of stuff. Like that's the clean way to do it, but I don't need to be clean, you know. This is just a tracker, this is not a video game. You can have a messy implementation. It's alright. So I need to see how to set up global bars, because I don't remember. There's a lot of things that are interesting. A lot of things are not restarted, apparently. Okay, there's potential. There is potential for that. Again, depending on how many viewers I get today, I probably can't do it during the stream. Because I have nothing else to do. Provided I get at least a couple good runs, because I can do it during Oblivion. Should I don't want to play it. Let's check it. There could be a haste. No. Cursed. Alright, let's see. So, game maker, global, variable. Global dot. Once declared, it belongs to no instance in particular and yet can be accessed by all. Must be declared using an identifier like local variable remains in memory until the end of the game. Okay, but okay, so it's not a save file. It's good for. I think I can use it for stream attempts then, and haste attempts. Again, per stream. So global dot. There are 3 deprecated built-in global variables that you should be aware of. The score, health, lives. That's interesting. I could use those. If I want. Deprecated though. Should make my own, obviously. Should not be using new breaks, okay. Alright. I won't use them, promise. Cindy. Cindy Windy. Cindy Lindy. Good. Why? Why after the mega? Why are we like this? Why after the double mega without chill? We're gonna get a triple, aren't we? Show me. Okay, it's a pain. Pain on Cindy actually optimal. Just less cooldown from haste. That is actually a thing. Well, I guess, technically, it depends. Only if she has auto life, I guess. If she doesn't, then I don't know. It might be the same. It depends how quickly you can do the life with Cindy. I think she did life, right? No, she didn't. It's fine though. Now that is not fine. I'll tell you. Cool. Alright, so let's go to... So I have FFX object. So what I can do is I can add an event, creation event. Oh. And we're gonna do global dot attempts. No? I can't do that? Oh, equals. Equals 0. Is that alright? You don't like it? You like it? Okay, cool. Okay, we got something. We advanced a little bit. We declared the variable. A good start. And then I should make an object for it specifically. Object attempt. And it's a counter. How should I implement that? It's basically the same as the counter for rounds. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's the same. So I already have that. I can just copy that. Copy that. So many double megas. She has shell. Apparently. Oh wait, might not want to do this here. Because then it will be 0. do I do that? Come on. Fun. Yeah, because if I do it on the create, like the game controller, every time I restart the game, it will reset to 0, not to the current value. But I don't know where else I can create it. Like, what other options do I have? Apart from creating it on an object, is there another place where I can create globals? Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, I can't really think of a solution. I think I have to take the L and implement a save file. I'm just looking ready how to do it. Nice haste, by the way. I only want to see physicals from now on. How about that? That'll be the dream. That's not a double. Sin Sand Swing Beast. Not a physical Anima. There's not a Pasado. Mindui. I should not play this. But I will as Harmworm because... Just because. Alright. Game Maker. How do I save up? Or, no, even better than that. I don't want a save file, I want options. How to save options. Control settings to local machine, yeah. Simple ways to save game variables. My game is starting to take shape. Start saving variables and stuff, not creating objects because there's something like the first time tutorial similar. Just use a global struct with all variables that I wanted to save on a JSON file. So that's what I need. I need a JSON. How do I do that though? I don't know. I don't need encryption. In fact, I prefer if it's just a notepad. I want people to be able to modify it. File handling functions. I like that. Use text files with whatever extension, like .dat, .sab. Like that. File handling. The file system. Okay, we got some stuff. Oh, that's awful. 95.2. The good thing is we'll know immediately if this run is going anywhere. Especially because I need to survive a long round. With slow sisters. Slisters. Oh, come on. My only haste. Oh, you do that. Okay, if you don't give me a haste here, we're resetting. Sub 7 though. Something. Cool. That's not a haste. I don't know if I have enough ticks. I think that's enough ticks. Yeah, it should be. Probably as I can revive, and I don't have hastes, so goodbye. Okay, file handling. At some point while creating your game, you necessity to store information externally. Be able to retrieve this information. For example, you may wish to restore login details, high scores, exactly. Yep. Sandbox by default. The file system. You can turn off sandboxing in the desktop targets. Ini file, text file, file system, file exists. Yeah, like I remember when I at some point I tried to make this, and I was looking at how we handle this, how my programmers handle this in Anesthesia. But the thing is, my programmers were so good that, you know, the structure was just so clean and everything like that, that I actually could not find anything. It was so good that I couldn't find it. I understand how it works. You know what I mean? Something about messy coding, even though it's messy and it looks ugly and everyone makes fun of you on Reddit and YouTube if they find out that you did like a 200 if-else conditional. That's the bad part. Everyone makes fun of you. The good part is if someone else looks at your code, they will understand immediately, just at a glance, what you're doing, and they will be able to replicate it. And also, they don't have to decipher anything. You know, it has its benefits. And that's why you should not really shit on messy code. Because it has its place. "200 lines of if-else. It looks messy, it's awful. You can make fun of it, but it's so easy to understand." I know, I can just do a switch or something. Okay. You're gonna do it on Mindy, just to correct my life for a full life. I'll give you one more chance. It was actually Mindy as well, look at that. That would have been funny. You have one more chance. Okay, I mean, that's way better, honestly. Keep it that way. Nice. I mean, HP is pretty solid. If I get a triple shell with this HP, I'll actually run this. Like if this is a physical. It's not. Of course. I don't think I'll run it. I mean, I can at least check. Why? I guess I had to check. Well, we can have one more turn. Should we haste this? That sucks. Can't have a double. Please revive her. Thank you. Otherwise, it's miserable on 1 HP. Okay. Okay, text files. Text files are a useful way to store a large amount of data externally from your game. Compared to any files, you can have up to 32 text files open at once. And you can read and write large chunks of data. It's up to you to decide how data should be structured. There's no set section or key. Okay. Open text. Open read. Open write. Real string. Okay. Name of the file to read from. Fuck you. Thought we had something cool. Oh boy. Don't have too many options here. Just gotta survive 2 turns. I don't know who that is. It might be Water. It's not. Okay, cool. File, text open, file name. Okay. Text open, read. Working directory. Level.txt. Assign the directory as the game and store the file ID in the variable file. Okay. Yeah. Level text for writing, then write the string storing the variable level data. Finally closing the file again. Okay, but how does the file look? Like, does it look like there's gonna be a line with level data? That thing, maybe? Close file. Oh, write string. Okay. Oh, okay. So. No, I don't fully get it. I might need a tutorial. I don't know if I can do it just by looking at the documentation. Dude. Oh my god. No. Doing a nice physicals into double haze. Fuck you. I think that's just enough. Yeah. Never mind. No, I'm not playing that. Not worth it. Like, that's just gonna die to a Mega Graviton the next round. No thanks. Simple save and loading system. Buffer. What the fuck is this? I don't know what they're doing. Oops, all specials. So much damage. Double pain. Buffer. Why are we using buffers? Keep it simple. I want the most basic shit ever. I just want to write to a file. I want to write a number to a file, and I want to read that number from the file. That's all I want. That's literally all I want. Layers? No, dude. Just a simple number. Sucks. So many breaks. Mm-hmm. Extreme parsing. Seriously, like today, the theme of today is Cindy hating Mindy. It actually is the theme of today. I'm getting sleepy. Everyone is saying Jason is better. I don't know who got this stuff. Oh, it's herself, okay. And someone has Protect, I don't know who. Come on, Sandy. If you take a break every time, my chances of a case are 0. You're better than this. You're also better than that. I know it. I know it. I've seen it. I've seen what you can do. I trust in you. I believe in you. I trust you. I know what you're capable of. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's so much work. I can't find like a simple way to do it. Sucks. And it feels like all the tutorials do like extra steps for some reason. You love Cindy, huh? How about you give her haste? It would be so beautiful if you could crawl like a haste. Crawl and cry like a haste. Would you do that for me? It would be so beautiful. I'm gonna get to 1480. I really wanted you to do something. And you actually did something. Come on. Alright. It's 1480, I think. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah. Know everything. Except gravity. Not in the best run. Which is something. Haze number 4 today. Cool. I gotta be wary here. Like, that's gotta be a Sandy. It is. Not a double, though. Should I play it? It's a little ass. I think I will. Decent damage. 1 mega away, but maybe we can get a shell before that happens. Maybe. Will you wear bigs? Can I play the game, please? Okay. Maybe. I think I can. Actually, that was just 4 turns. Looking at the overdrive bar. I guess it was just too many pains, and that's why it felt like forever. That doesn't work. That wasn't bad at all. In fact, sorry, game. You didn't deserve that. Come on! Every time I play with 1 haze. Crush my dreams. Like, a 1 haze run is not even that good. I shouldn't even play in the first time. You know what? In a way, it's even better. Because she's like, hey, you can't win with one case. So I'm just gonna make you ditch this attempt. Because you shouldn't be playing. Right? So you know what? That's OG. I give that to you. Thank you. Thank you for thinking about me. About the long run. Okay. Gives me a chance for a full. She really hates it. Like, it's incredible. I can't believe how much you hate her. Okay. Forgive you a little bit. Can you... Some really rough streams, huh? Yeah, I think also on my side, I think Sundays are a little slow. No. Don't do any of that, please. Everyone's gonna be an angel. Waderi. Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm gonna get to that 1500. Definitely looks like it. Sugoi! Jelly, how's it going? You always, every time I see you, you have like a new emblem. This one is TwitchCon 2022. Haven't seen that one. Getting better after being sick? What do you had? Just a cold or something? Something worse? It's good that you're getting better. Cold flu? I see. I haven't got a cold in a while. I've been lucky. I think actually the last time I got a cold-like sickness, I think it was COVID. I want to say 2021 or 22. It was awful. Insect Warriors. Is this Silk Sun? Yep. Pretty much. Silk Sun, like 20 years earlier. 25? 24 years earlier? '23? I don't know. And they're fighting sort of an insect thingy. Or plant. I can imagine, it was more like a plant. I can imagine insects fighting plants. At least in my yard, there's a couple insects that hate my plants. The cochinillas. They hate my succulents. Indy's demotivated. Like, how am I gonna get a haste if she's dead? I got 1 sub 7 today. That's about it. Probably like 30 attempts at this point. Or 20 something. Why? So many doubles today. Insane. I don't think I ever got a good run out of a double. I've gotten several hastes out of a double, but they don't end up being a good run, usually. Preventive. Bunch of those attacks too. Maybe like 4. I wanna say. So, as a personal experience, I'm not entirely sure about the numbers. But I think do as you will does Pasado more commonly than attack. But if you're seeing a lot of taking a breaks, you should do an attack, because do as you will is more likely to give you a taking a break if you have low motivation. That's my take on it. Or do fight command instead, is what I mean. Which has a higher chance of a physical attack instead of Pasado. But just to recover the motivation and make her actually do something. It might be placebo. It kind of worked in my case. My experience. I think I got it. Blindfolded. Yeah. I finished Bully. And now I'm feeling the vacuum. The emptiness that you feel after finishing a game. It's a good game. It's so fun. It's ridiculous. And so is the best girl. Firaga. Again with the train of hating Mindy. Also, I tried to do the full photo album of all the students, but I missed like 5 of them. And I was missing them at the end of the game, and I was thinking, okay, they're probably the townies. But you can't really take a picture of someone unless they are good with you, in good terms. And so I was thinking, okay, that means I need to beat the game, and I need to get to Endless Summer, which is like the boss game. There's not really any post game, it's just to finish any side quests if you have any left. So I got there and I went to the townies and I tried to take pictures, but it doesn't work. Apparently they just don't count. Like Zoe counts as a student, but the others don't. And I have no idea which guys I'm missing, because I took so many pictures. Just that I don't know if I missed, because I tried interacting with a lot of bullies, but I couldn't find something I remember back then when I was young. Because the game has this mechanic, so you can like kiss girls, and they actually give you HP. It's very funny. And the better kisser you are, the more HP they give you. And I remember when I played this when I was young, I didn't actually play the bully version, like the US version. I played the Paul version, I think. Which was called Canis Canon Edit, which is like the words, the Latin words of the school. Probably because they didn't want it to call it bully on Europe or something. And I remember, so I have it on Spanish as well. I remember some of the fun names of the weapons. And I remember you were able to kiss one of the bullies. Like basically there was a gay bully. And you can kiss him. And it worked just like the other kisses. Which I always find it like very cool. Like that's pretty cool. But I couldn't find it in this invention. So I don't know if it's exclusive to Paul, like they decided to include it later, or I just miss him, like even though I interacted with so many bullies, just couldn't find the correct one. Good, I'll be heading home in a couple minutes, I see. Are you working on Sunday or just out? Now, you know what? I'm actually curious. Bully gay character. Here's a comment on Reddit. I was playing Bully Anniversary Edition, so I didn't play that one. That's the most modern one. So this is even from before, and I found out you can actually kiss a guy. The blonde bully, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember that. Go. Okay, you wanna jump? Okay, I'll make you space. And you can come here. But give me a minute. I need to make space first. Okay. She dropped the mic. To make space. Okay. So yeah, Eunice, of course. Ultima, Beatrice, Pinky. If I respect, there's 6 kissable boys, but I try so many. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Gare, what the fuck? You can't be like this. Where do I put my phones? You're not leaving any space. No? I think that is incomplete. I think that is either on the other version or I just missed something because dude, I'm sure. Seriously. The game didn't let me be gay. The original list. But yeah, apparently there is like a bunch. So 6. So Trent. Who's Trent? Okay, that's the blonde bully. Gore. Gare. What the fuck? I know you have the cone, I know you're suffering, but come on. What the hell? Drop the camera, drop the mic, they're everything. You have to respect the desk. I'm being nice because you're like handicapped right now. And I know you're feeling pain because that is almost over. Here, come on, come on. I know. Listen. Here. You have to relax. Please. Clean my hand. There you go, clean my hand. Is that good steaming for you? Clean my hand, I'll clean your face. How about that? There, I'm cleaning your face with it. Clean your body. Yeah, she's like stressed right now. Cornelius? I know who Cornelius is. Yeah. Bands? Oh, bands! Kirby. Okay. And Duncan. Interesting. Gare, stop, please. Please stop. Gare. She's so desperate to clean herself and she can't. That is, by the way, that's the sound of Freya licking the cone, trying to clean herself, but she can't, so she's cleaning the cone. And this is the sound of haste. Double. It's 5 today. Nice. Good crit. Yeah. I promise you, you're doing great. You're not dirty at all. I know you're used to clean yourself and groom yourself so much, but you're doing great. Like, Taz doesn't have the cone, she's dirtier than you. You're doing great. Promise. Chat, I really want to do a trio. But it is incorrect. It is factually incorrect to do a trio here. It's always factually incorrect. With feathers. You see why? That's why. 3 is 120k. A sister round. I get 1% on one attack, is more than that. Okay. Can at least be a full life, maybe? I'm actually going to ignore her on purpose. For the long run. Get. Oh, cool. I'm cool there. Just a couple more days. She did so much damage, it's insane. Like, I can't believe how much damage she did. Kinda want to go back and see exactly how much. It was so fucking much. Crazy. Let's go. $85.3. I can play as a 95 as well, if I want. If I want to go Riku only. Probably gonna end up being a 75, honestly. Is this... No, yeah, this is round 2, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think it is. Or not. I don't remember. I mean, looking at the city, the overdrive bar, it might be. I don't remember, because I know I have to dismiss on round 1. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's say 3. Cindy, please. You're yourself is also good. Fuck you. Riku only. 2 turns. One turn. Cool. I don't know why I didn't do a feather there. I should have. Dummy. On some meat. start. Taking a break doesn't exist. Okay. Double Cura. So many pesados. Last chance. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. She's finally chill. Hopefully a full life. Half-life. Okay, we got another chance. Maybe. No. Fun. It's gonna be 2 turns in a row. Yes, I got the frame. You're home? Nice. How's the driving? Snowy? Yeah. You're eating a taco. Nice. Today I ate something similar to a burrito. It's like the same mass, though. But I got too late to the party, so there wasn't a whole lot of stuff left to put on the burrito. Not like I would have put a whole lot on it, knowing myself. Freya is here, in the desk. dropping the camera and the mic from time to time. She was frenetically trying to clean herself before. Is she doing alright? Today was kind of a rough day. I think... Call me crazy, but I think she understands most of what we say. Like, I always prepare. Like, for example, if the next day, or in a couple days, or next week, or whatever, I tell her, hey, there's gonna be people in the house. She actually behaves better than when we don't tell her, or when we forget to tell her. I always try to prepare her for that, and we tell her that the cone had to be minimum at Saturday, until Saturday, and today's Sunday, and it's still, the wound still not quite ready, so it's probably a couple more days. So I'm convinced that she's mad because of that. So, ooh, haste. She started the day with very low energy. And then, like, while you were driving, she was, like, a mess here. A big mess. So yeah, physically she's doing great. Everything it's getting better. It's just that she must be so, like, done with the cone. But she still scratches all the time, so we can't take it out. Double. With a double mega as well? Dude, we can't have good things. We just can't. It's illegal. Also, no pasados whatsoever. They also don't exist. It's a triple. My god. Where are my pasados? Thanks. Physicals. Only, I wanna see only physicals. Nothing else. You suck. I don't want to run this. I know she's gonna mega me on the next round. I know it, Chet. Like, that HP is so miserable. Boy. I am not having a turn, am I? Oh, okay. Lots of paint, I guess. Modify one? How goes the bully? I beat it. I beat it yesterday or Saturday. I mean, I think Friday night maybe. Or Saturday morning. And now I feel the emptiness. It's good. I really like it. It's a silly, funny game. I literally called it. Literally called it. It's a full round. I'm gonna get a full life, and we're gonna get an insta triple haste after that. And then I can keep playing. If that doesn't happen, I won't play. One more time storage. Right now I'm low-key just playing for the sub 7. Okay, turns out that full life was on Mindy. Guess not. There's my triple haste. One more chance for the full life. I'm telling you. Now there's not enough time for a triple haste. Don't have enough turns. But it's a sub 7. Can double full life. Yeah, it's gonna be a haste. Okay. I can't double down, sadly. And I have to dismiss here, otherwise I'll die. Okay. 1 haste. So 7 hastes today, 1 sub 7. For a total of 153 out of 1493 attempts. I would put all my attempt stats in the screen, but I don't have more space. The tracker takes a lot. No idea who that is. That is so awful. Unlucky. I don't know what's my current chance. It might be like 40%. Or 30. It's on 8. I think she's on 115. 120. It should be 40%, I believe. Thinks. Oh boy. My girlfriend is getting me into MTMG. MT. So we were at the cake shop today. Oh, I see. Any Final Fantasy cards? Okay, 2 megas, come on. No. You suck. Boy. This is another one I can barely play. Oh, it's so bad, it's so cursed. The FFX card are a little broken. Interesting. I almost would like to get a couple just for the images. Like if anyone wants to give me any, I would accept them. 95-1. Why not? Probably mail a few if you really want. I don't really want. I can live without it. Okay, it is your time to shine. You have to attack. Good job. I don't know if this is a line, by the way. Like, I don't know if it's enough ticks. Oh. It was one more, huh? Oh, so it wasn't enough ticks, actually. Yeah, I needed like 2 more, probably. Fair enough. For now I play a Firelord Azula deck. Oh, they also have Avatar stuff? I didn't know they have Avatar stuff. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, so what do you mean Firelord Azula? They do like non-canon stuff? They do spin-off? She became Firelord? I don't remember. I forgot. I only watched Avatar once, and it wasn't when I was young. It was some years ago. Like, I don't know, 2020, 2021, maybe. Ozai became Phoenix King. Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember. I need to watch / play things a bunch of times in order for them to be stuck on my head. Like, with games it's a little bit easier because of how involved I am in the process. But with series, they go faster, and also it's passive, so I gotta watch them several times. Like, I have an easier time with, let's say, Breaking Bad, because I watch it like 3 times. I think I watched it 2.5 times. Because it's like 2 plus some random episodes when my family was watching it. One Piece, I watched it once, but I also read the manga. So it's like I watched it twice, sort of. I experienced it twice in different ways. Well, Aang was fighting the previous Fire Lord. And she fights Suga with Katara. Yeah, I remember that fight, but I didn't remember her being Fire Lord doing that. I just remember her having lightning commands. You know, this is a lot of physicals. I would love to see a haze here. Or an auto life. Thanks. I mean, it's such a good series. I'll probably rewatch it one day. I gotta wait some years for that. I'll rewatch it when I'm 40 or something. Mindy, please. Anima, please. Sandy, please. So my PV low-key was around like this. Not this close to the end of the round though. Like it might be even dangerous to dismiss here. I'll try though. We have 2 turns, at least. I don't know if Yuna can be there. She can. Oh, okay. Okay. That sucks because I prefer a shield always. Gives you a better next round. It deals damage. It sets up for Fast Oblivion. Azuli. It's a little wretched. Just give me a mega, please give me a mega, come on. Or kill Waka again. Both are great. No, you suck. Chat, call me crazy, but doesn't my bad attempts, like bad streams full, or streams full of bad attempts rather, correlate with me changing to better strats? Which is weird, because they should be better. It's just... Like, the first stream with feather strats was alright, I think. I feel like it's partially unrelated. I was doing some digging. I'm doing some hardcore statistic analysis, as I usually do. Comparing some stats of Dank's run and one of my PBs. And I low-key might do it for Adam's PB as well, but I'm not sure because it takes a lot of time for each run. And something I noticed is that, because at first glance it looks like feather strats are just better. In almost every regard. Because you get more Juna turns, you get more possibility for sisters. You probably increase your survivability in some spots to avoid Oblivion check. But there is one big downside that people don't talk about, and it made me realize after doing this little analysis, and that is Danks did almost 1 million damage with Waka. It's like 960k or 70k. That's a lot of damage. So for reference, depending on your luck, that's between 1 if you are stupid lucky, and of course being more aggressive with Aeons, which we now do, and so we know more than back then. So it can be between 1 or 4 rounds of sisters. Which means if you're doing feather strats, yeah, you are getting more rounds of sisters, true. But you also, in order to beat Dark Anima, you need those extra rounds. Which again, it can be 1 if you have triple haste with very good CTV alignments. Or it can be 4 if you don't have the best CTV and maybe not all that many hastes, depending on the situation. That is 4 rounds that, first of all, your party has to survive, and also the sisters. That is minimum. With triple haste, it should be minimum 8 attacks from 8 turns of Dark Anima, even with triple haste. Maybe 7, because sometimes you can skip 1, depending on the round. But that's like a minimum. That you can't really go... Well, if it's 1 round, sure, but that means more probability of the sisters dying as well. You know what I mean? And that really got me thinking, like, it is really something. Like, attack reels adds up. Basically, every attack reel you do, it's like there's 1 sister that could die instead. You're saving a little bit from the sisters. I think that's Sandy, and I think it's over. That's the only thing keeping this afloat. Also, another extremely ridiculous thing. Dank's run had 3 megas on the sisters. Just 3. And I actually want to calculate how stupid those probabilities are. and I want to put that on a binomial to see what are the chances, like how many runs you need in order to average this score, because it looks a little bit impossible in my opinion. So take a look at these numbers. I haven't finished my run yet, but these are stats until like the half of my run, more or less. So there is, of course, there is big survival bias in all this. That's always a thing, because we're only looking at the runs that survive. We cannot look at all the runs that died, you know, which will have worse stats than this. But even with that survival, that bias, what you can do is, okay, how many runs on average you would need, more or less, in order to get that impossible survival bias. You can also calculate that statistically. I need to look into it though, like how to do it, but you can. I know you can. I know probabilities allow that. So for instance, this is a little bit skewed towards survival bias, as you can see, because the sisters, this is like half of my PV. Okay, my PV is Anima is left with 2.3 million HP. So half of the fight is what I have data from, because I haven't finished this yet. And as you can see, there's 11 attacks, 7 pains, 6 megas. So it's definitely skewed towards attacks. And the reason why is that is because it's a surviving attempt. Or like if it's not a surviving attempt, it will have different stats, right? But it's still fairly reasonable. These look reasonable as well. You know, these three should be 33% or so. Although they can be very skewed from what I observed from other runs. So, for instance, here in my run, the total graviton 64, total attacks 62, total pain is 58, which is a little bit lower. But then you get another PV, and it's like, oh, look at this, 73, 72, 55 pains. That is much, much smaller. And then I have another run, this one, where I have 60 pains. I have more pains than all the others. So all of this that's still on the statistical possibility, you know? And I also, on this run, I have more megas on the party, which also, you know, survival bias. A run with more megas, it's a run that survives more, obviously. But now take a look at Tank's run. So, okay, I think this is still fine. You know, like, I think this is still in a statistical fine, you know? 62 megas, I don't think it's too bad on the party, but I mean, come on, look at these numbers on the sisters. 26 turns, 19 attacks, 7 pains, 3 megas. I don't know about that. Like, I really want to calculate what is the probability of this. Spoilers, I think it's really low. Like this is a little bit too much. You know, if it was like 19, 10, 10, that's fine. Even 1977 might be alright. But this is a little bit too much. Remember, 33% each. And like, fair enough, you are paying with some megas on the party, but The thing is, you can cut data sets in finite distribution, and depending on how large the numbers are, which here are they're a little bit small, sadly. The distribution shouldn't change that much. That's like a theorem on statistics. So it shouldn't change too much if I either pick party or sisters separately. But yeah, what is funny is that, you know, at the same time, if you look at the total looks totally fine. That's completely fine statistically. But just a little crazy, and again, it's a lot of damage on Azog reels, so that means the sister had to survive less. So I think OG strats, I might come back to OG strats. As much as I like Feather, like I'm having, in theory I prefer Feather. In heart, I prefer it as well. There's still a part of me that likes that OG strats are faster. Attempt wise, like in IRL time, they're faster because faster animations. So I actually get more runs per hour. That is a real thing. But I don't know, I wonder. What I do know is that, and I'm actually starting to implement that. I haven't shown a whole lot because I haven't got any like long good runs today, but you can already see a little bit. It's I'm gonna sack more Aeons. And I'm basically starting with always sacking, like doing an Anima attack, because especially now that I know that we need that extra damage that we're not having from attack reels, we need every single inch that we can get to help the sisters so they don't face Dark Anima too many times. And so I need Oblivion, I need an attack from Anima, I need Mega Flare, I need full Valefor, or a lot of it, hopefully with Energy Ray, and I need Yojimbo. And if I can get the dog, even better, but also those Aeons are good for 10% as well, so depends. We have thought trends towards normal attacks. Yeah. I mean, again, survival bias, like, you will see that on good runs, because only good runs that get only attacks tend to be good runs, right? That's a thing. But I need to ask some friends, because I'm not that good at probability. I have a couple of friends that are very good at it, so they can help me figure out how to calculate like that data set you need in order to generate those runs with that survival bias. Like, let's say, like, okay, this run looks very statistically impossible, but depends on the data set where it was taken. So in a data set of 100 attempts, it's impossible. Like, the probability is, I don't know, septillions maybe. But then in 1,000, it's like, okay, that's not too bad. Maybe it's just millions. And then in 10,000, it's actually, okay, it's 1 in 1,000. So that's doable. 0.86 for just the megas? Wait, really? That sounds too good, in my opinion. That sounds a little bit too good. It's kind of bad. Like, how are you calculating the number? The megas could happen anywhere, so it's not as low as you think. Yeah, but it's like you're throwing a 3-sided coin. So we're calculating the probability of throwing a 3-sided coin, and it having those results there. What is the probability of having those results, right? No matter the order. Or I guess you can do a 2-sided coin with 66 and 33, right? To calculate it as a binomial. Like, I feel like if it was what you're saying, because that's like 1 in 100, I would see runs like that a lot more often. You know what I mean? Looking at the amount of attempts I have, I would have seen that kind of run. Like, I mean, I have how many? I'm gonna reach 1,500 attempts, so I would have seen it like 12 times, and I've seen it exactly 0. I've never seen a run with that many hazes. I mean, that many physicals in Sisters. And I'm pretty sure, or not pretty sure, but I would bet that Adam also hasn't. And Adam has done tens of thousands of runs. Or 10,000 plus, let's say. Just saying. Just saying. Hard to write the formula on Twitch. Yeah, I know. But you can describe it. Like, are you using a binomial? Tell me what you're doing. Nice Kuraga. Like, I know a little bit about probability. I allegedly passed my probability course at uni, you know? It's just always been a hard thing for me, so I need to like think very slowly when I'm doing probabilities and statistics. And it low-key sucks because I love the topic. And I love doing statistics, but I'm kind of bad at it. I have 0 talent for it. I only have the patience, you know? And even that, not that much sometimes. I have more conviction than patience, I think. Yeah, so you're kind of calculating as a... That looks similar to a binomial. No, wait, that is a binomial. Because you're putting 2/3. Yeah, it is, it is. And you input... Where's the probability? 23. It is not 23, it's 19 plus 7. 26 is the total? Oh, no. 26 is not the total. 26 is the total of... attacks and pains. It is not the total of the whole universe, because that was the number for targets, and megas don't have targets. So the universe is 29, 26 plus 3, and then the 2/3 is 26. Yeah, that should change the numbers a little bit, I think. Yeah, so total number 29, 26 attacks plus pain, and 3 megas. So one of the number will be to the power of 26 instead of to the power of 23. It might still not change that much. .36. It didn't drop as much as I would expect it. Interesting. Wow. Like seriously, I was expecting 0.0 something. Like what is that? That's like 1 in 300? Or so? Like 0.33 would be 1 in 300. It's bigger, it's a little bit less. So it is really just survival bias then. Interesting. Huh. It really is just survival bias. So basically, this has happened to me already. Maybe just hasn't happened on a run that has triple haste, and that's why I haven't observed it. It's again survival bias, right? So yeah, I guess the next step would be the probability of a triple haste, which I don't quite have data for that. And then multiply both and see how unlikely it is. Interesting. Thanks for the number. Also, there's no way I can calculate the real probability of a triple haste. It will be more like looking at my streams and Adam's streams and looking for triple hastes. Which is... yeah, I don't know about that. I don't get paid for any of this, so... problem is I am curious. Okay, Garrett, do you wanna... why? I know you're on a bad time. I know you're on a bad mood, but why? Yep, she dropped the tripod. One in 280. Optimal sister mega luck. Insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like ideally you also want to skew megas in your party statistically. And there's the triple haste. Now, I'm thinking like how many do I get per stream? Usually at the end of the streams, I say how many I get. That's the good thing. And I can probably compare the amount of attempts I have from the previous streams. And that way I can more or less say like how many triple hastes, how many attempts you get for triple hastes to appear. And then we can multiply those two. Again, Dank's run didn't have... It definitely was skewed towards megas on the party, but not that much. Like it's 46, 44, and 62. 62 being the megas, and the other ones being attack and pain. That's not too bad. And also, it's not just having the megas. The megas had to happen at a specific time as well, but we can always get an approximation. It's probably like one attempt every 14 streams. Wait, you're calculating my... You know my attempt count? How do you know my attempt count? I can give you my attempts per hour. I actually have that number. My attempts per hour are 6.85. I just guessed it like 20. Okay, so I have this number. This is an average over 55 streams. Once every 40 hours. I would say streams are... They can be average 4 hours or so. Or 3.5. You could say it's once every 10 streams maybe. Or 11. Or 12. That's interesting. And then on top of that, it has to land on the triple haste. Or at least a double haste. In order to be sort of runnable. That is interesting. That is very interesting. If anything, it actually makes me feel a lot better about my results right now. Like, you can totally get 9 streams of nothing. Until you get a good one. Only. Oh, even better. I'm being very lucky with crits. You just have 40% with Anima. Remember my first streams of this shit? This is long ago. I wanna say 2024. When I was playing with sisters without full luck. And I have to pay attention whether I was doing crits or not. Suspect there's some unfactored math in here that makes the real viable attempts much lower. Yeah, I mean, again, just factoring the stuff like attempts per hour. You know, we have that, but I need data to calculate my hastes per hour. And then if you multiply two small numbers, you can easily increase it by a lot. Like, Yuna don't know, like, yeah, of course. It's a lot more complicated than just amount of attacks and things like that. That's the other thing, like, let's say you only get 3 megas on sisters, right? And like very few, you know, 7 paints on sisters. But let's say those 7 paints are all in Mindy. Meaning you never have a consistent DPS. And then you just don't have enough damage. And you get Oblivion check before beating. You know, it can happen. Even on the, you know, supposedly incredibly lucky run. That's a 65. Yeah, and actually that's one of the things we factor out a lot with Feather Strats. With Feather Strats, it's actually not that big of a deal when Yuna dies. Because as long as Riku doesn't die as well, but at least you have an if, you know? In the other one, you doesn't have any if. Yuna can always come back in 2 turns instead of 4, you know? So you get a lot more Yuna turns. Like, it's insane how many more you get. Only normal sister? Oh yeah, obviously. Like, if we go on those 26, you know, it's all 26 attacks and then 0-0. Yeah, no, that one has to be astronomically low, right? I imagine that's on the millions. So the clear fight has to have a certain number of paints, obviously. It's just gotta be good paints. Like, that's the other thing. Like, Dank's run had a bunch of paints, but it had a lot of paints in the same sister in a row. You know what I mean? Like, pain in Cindy, she revives, auto life. Pain in Cindy, she revives, auto life. And then Sandy gets haste immediately on Cindy again. And then late game is like 3 or 4 paints in a row, all of them in the same sister. So you never get this moment where you have 2 sisters without buffs. It's always just one, so it's recoverable. But the pain just keeps happening on the same sister over and over, you know? Like, those are good pains, in a way. Those are definitely good pains. It's 1 in 68 trillion. Nice. The only attacks run. Look at that. That one is for card jobs. If we ever see someone posting a video with only attacks, there you go. Yeah, actually that's more or less how you get the... This is the same way how you get the probabilities on Chinryu, right? It's basically the same numbers. The Chinryu also has 3 attacks with the same probability. Ooh. I really want to play an extra turn, but I cannot, because I'll die. She attacks, and I attack, and then she's on 70, and I need 65 to survive. It sucks because I cannot do double haste. That's another haste also. What do you think the upper limit of Oblivion is? I don't know, it's hard to tell. We've seen runs on 24. The clear, Dank's clear is on 23. My PV, I have 2 PVs on 23, 1 PV on 24. Adam PV is on 23. Adam PV got Phoenix check, but mine didn't. Which is a little silly, because it depends how many sister rounds you get. The more sisters round you get, the more you can survive, because you use less Phoenix rounds. So it depends on your party turns, but Also, remember when I did the save state run? That one ended on round 19, and I had like 38 Phoenix Dawns left, which is kind of insane. So my guess, and this is the other thing as well. This is another important thing that, hang on, I have to mention. I'm gonna mention during the animation probably. Ooh, I have a Balefort. There's another benefit to OG strats that Feather strats doesn't have. And it's long run survivability. So OG strats, you can do a lot of Hyper Mighty G's during normal rounds to preserve Phoenix Dawns. So Danks finished with 17 Phoenix Dawns left, but he did several Hyper Mighty G's to save. I know at least 3, but maybe 4. That's 9 Phoenix Dawns saved, or 12. I can check, but I know it's at least 3. I just don't know how many. So without that, he would have been left with 8 Phoenix Dawns. At least, right? We don't quite have that benefit because we're constantly doing haste, you know? 65. A legit 19 Oblivion run it's gotta be so low. Like, it will be very funny to calculate probability of my save state run that I did the other day. Okay. I mean, that's cool, but we don't need it. I mean, low-key, it's useful. Listen, you actually saved her. Fair enough, but I want auto life in yourself. That's what I want. Come on. No, girl. What are we doing these? What are we doing these? Please. Please. Booty, please. Oh, they're depressed. Insane. Also, I haven't done any damage. I haven't done any damage. This is like really bad damage for this point in the fight. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna tell you exactly how many Hyper Mighty G's Danks did. Actually, I don't know if I have it like immediately. I might not have it in my data. I don't have it. Never mind. I just have 17 Phoenix Dawns left. He said 18 in the video, but I counted them. Maybe I miscounted one. I think it's 17. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's at least 3. I remember at least 3 Hyper Mighty G's to save. So that's at least 9. Though it depends, because sometimes you do it and Dark Anima doesn't kill one of the people with it. And then you do another Hyper Mighty G and it just misses on that person. Why is this important? Because let's say he saved 12 or something like that. That would have leave his run with like 5 Phoenix Dawns, which is like 1 more round, 1 more bad round, or 1 sister round extra. And that's just barely what we would need. You know, like I said it before, the damage we don't do on attack reels, we need between 1 to 4 rounds of sisters, depending on how good your sisters are. She doesn't hate your sister, she hates you. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It's probably like 25 at the very most. Oh, amount of rounds? But you can get more. You can definitely get more because, like, for example, Danks has 15 sister rounds. I had 14 in my PV. And oh, I don't know how many Phoenix Dawns I have left in my PV, sadly. Yeah, it sucks a little bit. But Adamance, on his PV, which was pretty much the same as me, he had 13 sister rounds, 9 party rounds, and a short Shiva round. He got to Phoenix check, which means you get to 0 Phoenix Dawns, right? So that died on 23 Oblivions. But I'm pretty sure I have some left. I don't know how many though. I honestly think you can probably get, like, theoretically, I think you can probably get to like 29 or 27. But that's a run that where the sisters are very slow and they never die. You know what I mean? So you can just get a lot of sister rounds, but they never get haste, so they don't kill Anima in time. It's still a very strange run that probably doesn't happen very often, or at all. Also, if you get a lot of megas, the party dies less, and you spend less Phoenix Dawns. That's another thing as well. That's actually a very important thing, in fact. Kind of sleep on that. Did Dank sack all his Aeons? Not at all. He actually was very sparse with them, and was even a criticism. I remember Blitz even criticized him for that, for not using the big hitters immediately. He used 14 shields, I think. "13 shields. For reference, my run, my PV used 14. Alright, Garrett. Oy. I love you. Oh yeah, that's where we're being more aggressive. But that's why we're being more aggressive. That's why I'm sagging. I'm gonna start sagging Anima. I'm doing a normal attack on Anima and then Oblivion immediately. I just didn't have the chance today at all because this game hates me. So that's what Adam started implementing, and I'm gonna follow his steps. Is always start Yojimbo Anima, and then, well, obviously Balefor is always a trump card because of the Sonic Wings. Having the elementals ready for double cast in case, and pretty much sagging Bahamut. It's kind of a must as well. Because otherwise it's damage that you might not do instead. I've been seeing it for years. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It's just that I didn't have the data. I'm a very data-driven person, and now that I have the data, I understand the importance of that, especially on feather strats, because we need to make up for the million of Waka. And back then I thought survivability was more important. I still think there is a war for it. Like, this is still wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So there is a war where, let's say you do 7 million damage and you're left without sisters, they died. You could try to, you know, do 1 million with Waka, or you can get lucky with your Aeons, right? But you cannot get lucky with your Aeons if you already sacked them. In fact, you're gonna run out of chills if you sack too much. So you still need to be wary. It's not easy. It's not an easy answer, and that's why I needed the data. Always been a glass cannon type. I can be a glass cannon if the data supports it. I tend to be more of a conservative player in general, though. Which might actually be bad for this challenge. Now, I can't reliably full glass cannon, because my Ixion has like 50% creep. Like, Adam can a little bit because he has non-sister Aeons with full luck. Like 100% creep, you know? Dominance ready in most RPGs. Is it though? Like, I feel like this game... I mean, I believe you on most RPGs, but something about this game is that this game has a lot more defensive options than offensive options. Like, it's kind of insane the amount of stuff you can do with defense. That's one of the reasons why NSG and S, NE, NBV, and all those things, it's even possible. It's because there's way too many defensive options, and you can actually wait out a lot of the stuff and wait for the right moment to attack. For me, this game feels fundamentally defensive. And the only moments where you go mental on offense is when you have the equipment that gives you those defensive options. Like Penance, for instance. The only way to beat Penance is going mental offensively with quick hit and all that stuff. I mean, it's not the only way, but it's like the dominant strategy, right? But that's only possible because you have armors that take care of all the defensive options for you. But yeah, I also probably need to attack more with sisters. I need to stop doing triple protects. Once I have triple shell and triple haze, I actually need to just attack with Sandy. I only use defense to like adjust turns. That is actually a bad playstyle on my side. That's a mistake, I think. I admit that. Now time to put my new cards in my deck. Nice. But that's the thing, like, let's say, thought experiment. If you play on emulator, and you do a save state every time you start a run, just before starting the run, you see if you have a triple haste, right? So then you can restart that run over and over. Not doing any save states during the run. None. Completely legit during the run, but you had this save state before. You can completely erase that part of the probability, and it's actually, like we said before, just 280 attempts to get perfect sister lock, right? Just a thought experiment. I'll just leave it there. Which cards you got? Or you haven't opened the things yet? You bought specific cards to put in? No booster packs. Is Magic still expensive? I feel like that game has been expensive since I have memory. But I don't know if it's still that expensive. I got a dinosaur because he combos with Azula well. Nice. Azula in a dinosaur. Not here, most of the cards I got were under $1. Really? Holy shit, that's so cheap actually. Interesting. I mean, if you get 20, it's like $20, but that's still fine. Like, I was thinking $20 per card. Do whatever you want. Budget decks pretty cheap. Nice. Thundaga. Wait, that's 20. Oh shit, we did it. That is 1500 attempts. In fact, that is 1501 attempts done. This one is 1502. It happened. It is done. Isabel likes to copy spells when she attacks. Uh-huh. A copycat. Fun. Oh yeah, also these numbers are actually interesting for money runs. Because on money runs, you know, it's way easier. It's still not free, but it's way easier to get triple haste, you know? Like you can try so many things in order to try to get a haste, and then you can also try a lot of things so that one more time works. So even if you manip, it will be like 280 runs, manip runs, to like get good luck. It's not really that number, but you know, the expected value. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of money runs. Like they take so fucking much. A money run might be as low as 1 in 1,000, maybe. I don't know, I was taking a lot of attempts per manip. Like I think it's minimum 20 minutes to see if it dies or not. I don't actually know. I haven't really looked at my numbers. What I've been doing is on streams to calculate my attempt per hour thingy. I actually discount the moments where I did manips. I only counted the hours where I was doing normal attempts, just to keep those separated. Because otherwise, all of that money time will skew my results a lot, you know? And it's a different kind of run at all. Yeah, trust me, I will be doing manips right now. It's just that it still desyncs too much. So I don't feel like I've desynced way too many times on it loves to desync when I summon the sisters. There's something about the first Cindy turn on every round that it's probably still not implemented as the game works. Something about the weird mechanic of Cindy always getting a little bit of a free turn, I think. That's my theory. It also doesn't have one more time storage yet. No dark matter. Double Mega. There's something about the first Cindy turn that makes me want to auto reset a run. Let's plays out, just in case. Which is usually high. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. How are you doing, by the way? By the way, I'm curious, is your name actually Adam? Because I've seen people call you Adam, but I don't know if it's your name, or it's because of your tag, or your tag is because of your name. Just curious. Oh, cool. They just died. I'm getting rid of this seed, chat. Goodbye. I've been playing this seed for 4 hours. Too much. I want a brand new zip. Zero cycle. uh, but yeah, there's also something like my actual first name is Adam. Okay. Nice. Oh. But yeah, there's also something weird about the very first Cindy turn in the fight. I think we all got placebo because of Danks saying that she likes to only fight on the first turn. I actually think it's not that bad to help each other and do as you. I still do it. I still choose fight. I mean, it's motivation. Motivation is motivation, but I honestly think keep kind of placebo all of us forever. Because I also seen so many taking a breaks even on fight. What do you do? Do you still go for fight on first Cindy turn? Or you just go for anything else? Go, I avoided. I've seen way too many, like, spells on Go. I mean, on first turn. If I want to attack later, I use it. Cure. I have massive placebo with things. Just attempt, but recently just almost immediately restart. I see. Also, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this with Stella. So Stella calculated that the probabilities for Dank's run, at least on Sisters, only Sister, nothing else, are like 1 in 280. But of course you need to multiply for all the other probabilities, which is like good party turns, triple haste, and all those things. And we're looking at the attempts per hour, at least using my attempts per hour, though yours is very similar. And that's like once every 10 or 11 streams. You get one run that gets a lot of physicals on Sisters and very few of the others. Now on top of that, that run has to be a triple haste, obviously, or double at least, or single even, but yeah, I have I done more statistics on my PV and Danks because I'm looking for edges. Gravity train. Gravity is the worst. Dank's wrong had 3 gravities on Sisters. I get 3 gravities on like round 1 always. Like, what do you mean? 19 physicals and 7 pains. 4 of those on the same sister. How are we supposed to fight against that? Yep. Yep. Let me show you what I showed earlier. I can reset this time, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely busted. Wait, this is too much zoom. That's better. These are Dank's stats. Dank's run stats. This is all the pains, all the attacks on every character. This is the total. Mega Graviton, obviously, it doesn't target. This is the total amount of targets, which is pain plus attack. It doesn't count megas. And then total on sisters. So there's 3 megas on sisters, there's 7 pains, and there's 19 physicals. Yeah, there's actually, I think there are no pains in Mindy. Wait. This one's incorrect. I got one number is incorrect. There are pains on. Ooh, I made a mistake. Hang on. Chat, I gave. Why didn't sum this? Chat, everything's wrong. I made a mistake. The probabilities are wrong. Hang on. So center here. Oh, we were missing 5 paints. Look at that. Oh, so okay, so this is the 0. I'm sorry. No, this is the 0. Okay, no, everything's fine. I just put those two. I reversed those two. Because I'm pretty sure there are no pains on Mindy. That's left. Left is Mindy. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. No, chat, everything's fine. I just put the thing on the same cell. Okay. Everything's fine. I just put 0 here and 6 here. It's all good. No, this doesn't change anything. I just exchanged 2 cells because I'm a dummy. That's it. No, it's 19 attacks. It's 19 attacks, 26 targets, and 19 total amount of Anima turns. I mean, 29 amount of turns. Because it's Omegas, Mega Gravitons plus targets. Because Mega Gravitons don't have targets. So 29 is the base, is all the turns of Dark Anima on Sisters. Yeah, Mini never dies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the stats we did are correct, Stella. Yeah, because this is target. This is not a total. I know it's a little bit confusing. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to calculate the probability of she choosing a specific character. Because I want that should be on the 33% as well. Whereas Mega doesn't choose a target. So you just skip that part of the probability every time she does a Mega, right? That's why I'm not adding this. This is not a total column. This is just amount of targets. Like I will need, maybe I need to add another column. Yeah, no. I remember the formula you wrote, so I know it's right. And this is my PV. Or rather, this is half of my PV, because I haven't finished yet. I'm halfway. Everything that is color here, I've done it. Because this is color for the different characters. Because what matters is the character, not the position. But I still have the position because it's easier to remember for the sisters and all that. I haven't done half of it because it takes a lot of time analyzing the video. But this is half of my stats. And you can see already, you know, definitely not that skewed towards the attacks. But my run, because it survived, again, survival bias is real, had a lot of Mega still on party, you know, because it's the only way you get a run that actually makes it. But yeah, I want to finish my full run to analyze that. And maybe if I'm feeling it, I might do Adam PV as well, but I'm not sure if I have the energy because it's a lot of time. If you got in 3 fewer megas, your one will be more viable. No, because this is half of my run. The numbers you saw are half of my run. I don't know how many more megas I got. I also didn't, my PV didn't get triple haste turn 1. Yeah, I actually only got Sandy on round 1. And I dismissed. And then on another round, I eventually got triple haste, but it wasn't on round 1. I don't know which round it was. Is it wrong to think like this is almost like the hack Shinryu? Like how the hell does Mindy never die the entire run? It is a lot more probable than the hack Shinryu. Now, what I believe, looking at these stats, I don't want to jump to conclusions yet. I have a lot of things on my head, and again, you never probability. You never. I don't want to jump to conclusions yet because I was jumping to conclusions and then I saw the numbers of Stella, and they were actually bigger than I thought. So actually, once I'm finished analyzing my run, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the end of my streams. Because usually at the end of almost every one of my streams, I say how many hastes I get during the session. And that way I can calculate how many hastes I get per attempt. No, how many hastes per hour. So then we can get 2 independent probabilities. The probability of very good sister turns and the probability of triple haste. You multiply those 2 and you get the probability of the run. Minus good party. But at least you get a minimum, right? Like best case scenario. If the party is not hard to get, let's say. before I jump into more conclusions. But the number we have currently is the probability of those sisters is 1 in 280, which again, not that bad. That's one run every 10 or 12 streams, okay? But that run that you get in between 10 and 12 streams has to have a double or triple haze in order to be a possible run, right? Plus you never die and all that. So, and because it multiplies, numbers can get pretty big. They can get big quickly. Like 280 alone doesn't look that big, but you multiply by something. If the tracker was more accurate, I could simulate millions of attempts to get more accurate numbers for the entire attempt. Yeah, it's true. It is true. That would be the dream, honestly. That would be the absolute dream. So we can get better numbers. Right now, the best numbers I have. Estuve aquí harto rato, pero sí. The best number I have now is. I actually showed this before, but I can show it again because last time I think only Carrie was here. Yeah, so these are all estimations, by the way, and none of this has to be true. But if we make some assumptions, because some numbers are similar, so for instance, what I have here is my attempts, my hours, this is my attempt per hour, this is the total or milestones, right? So I have 1 sub 3, for instance. I have 3 sub 4s. And then you can calculate more or less the probability of getting to the next milestone, right? So a lot of the time it kind of looks like 70% of runs die. Not exactly that, but it's more or less that. Until you get to from 7 to 8, which is only 10% of the runs survive. And your numbers are roughly similar. You know, we also observe more or less the 1 in 3rd. There's a little bit of a difference on sub 6, which is way bigger in your case. But again, it can be, statistics are weird. But you also have, you know, a smaller number on the sub 7s, which can be sort of 1 in 10 chance. Because you're trying to fish for a good start, and that's why we kill so many runs. It makes sense. If we just assume, try to extend this into sub 2, sub 1, sub 0, and just assume that it's gonna keep being a third of runs that survive, we can simulate the amount of total attempts. Again, with those assumptions, and it's kind of this number. It's 25k or so. Again, lots of assumptions, but with my attempts per hour, that's like 3,600 hours of grinding. So yeah. And this right here, this number right here, this is a controversial number. I don't know if I want to make this number public yet. Because I think it's controversial. I can give you some clues about it. like this is 3 months. This is days, 4 hours per day, and I don't remember what's the this amount of per day. Yeah, that might be a controversial number. I might not want to talk about that one yet. We're gonna leave that one for another episode of statistics. To maybe after I analyze the hastes per stream. Chat, I need water. I need water. There's no controversial numbers. There's no controversial numbers, but there are controversial statements that you can make out of numbers. And I don't want to make them yet. I need more numbers than what I have. I need to be responsible with numbers. Although BRB, I need water and toilet. Yeah, drink the toilet. Pee on the water. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be back. Whoa, I arrived just when the song ended. I was able to hear the last hey. That is pattern against user at the drive-in. Love that van because I love those guys so much. Cedric and Omar. One of my favorite people in music. Period. Same guys for the Mars Volta. But that's their first band where they low-key invented a lot of post-hardcore. They weren't the first, obviously, but they popularized and made a lot of stuff for the scene. It's good shit. I love it. So you will believe it. Yeah, I know. I still need. I need a couple more numbers. Like the good thing about all this is that I am at least convincing myself of a lot of things. Like I am fully embracing aggressive Aeon strats like you. I'm still not fully convinced on Feather strats. I talked a lot about it a couple hours ago. Because there's like a lot of reasons. I actually don't want to go over it again. At least today. I've mentioned it way too many times. Maybe on another stream. But I think both are good. But I'm still not convinced one is better than the other. But I'm still having a lot of fun with it. Like the thing I want, if I'm honest, I want Feather strats to be better because they're so cool. Like it's just such a stupid thing that you are faster without using auto haste. Like it's such a like an almost glitch thing. And I'm a speedrunner. I love glitches, you know, and weird shit. So I want shit like that on the run. It makes me happy. It's another haste for 9 hastes today. Alright, you gotta wake up your sister. It'll be interesting seeing statistically how many hours this challenge takes on average. Yeah, that's another thing I want to do. Like, again, if a lot of my assumptions are correct, which they don't have to be, then it will be something like 3,700 hours of grinding the fight. On top of that, you have to add if you are extremely fast and you really speedrun everything, you can probably do all sisters grind and a lot of like all HP grind and at least the HP of the shields on 800 hours, probably. So you add those, obviously. So it's like 4,500 hours maybe. But that's doing a lot of assumptions, by the way. And then you always have to think, because you always have the people that say, oh, that's like, I don't know, like a couple weeks. No, friend, you have to sleep. You have to eat. You cannot play 16 hours a day. It doesn't work like that. Double? No double. You go ham, Cindy. You are authorized to go ham. That is a lot of damage for round 1. I'm very pleased with that. There's a new Go server. That's cool. Okay, what's up with the fight? What's going on? Pretty good. Okay. Is it a full one or yeah? Awesome. Got the wacky camera. Can we get another sub 7? It'll be the third this stream. I want normal attacks. Lazaro is fine. Okay, that's an what am I thinking? Like I lost the word. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Well, at least one maybe. Sub 7. Yeah, we don't have any shells. She just didn't want to do any. Sucks. Oh, now you do a shell? On the one that doesn't need it. Of course. I hope you do a double Kuraga after that. So I can use it or something. I don't know. That's another thing that Dance Rank has. A Kuraga on Cindy. Like Sandy does a Kuraga on Cindy. So why not? People are crazy, chat. How do you do this on origami? I don't even know what this character is, but it's origami, chat. It's paper. What do you mean? That's crazy. Like a weird Minotaur character. Pretty cool. $65. I only want to say physicals or pain on non-Cindy. Okay? Okay? I want to see anything else. Gabichi. Am I on round 3? Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm on round 3. Yeah, obviously, because of the damage. Okay, so even if she dies, at least she won't get the cooldown on this. Cool. 65. 2 attacks. Have exactly 2 attacks. Fuck you. Fuck you. What will you do, you dad? Oh, she might do another camisetters. She uses her camisetters, I'm dead. Mindy, you betrayed me. You betrayed me. It's a little bit of me. If I really need an attack, maybe I should do fight instead of do as you will. It's just the pasado is juicy. Fine. That's not fine. That's great. No. Unfortunate. My 40%. Imagine if Oblivion could creep. It would do like the same amount of delta attack, I think. No, a little bit less actually, I think, but it would be like 2 Basados. And I would actually consider leveling up Anima's luck, maybe. Maybe. Just 2 plants fighting. I think she is already fast, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Shut up, dog. Well, so far this run has a lot of physicals. It's definitely getting that survival bias treatment. Until that. Oh boy. Come on. No, I'm not lying. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, it's gotta be so over. Okay, Riku turn, but I know how it goes with the other. It's Riku only, okay. But sisters are in shambles. So here I'm pretty much just playing for the sub 6. Like, we got a full life on Minty, you know? But Cindy and Sadney are 1 HP. We got a lot of Junas. Another one. Hmm. 95 too. Or 65 if he goes too wrong. Or 55 rather, I don't know. We'll see. Fuck you. Is that Riku? I don't even know if Yuna has enough time. Might be 2 turns. It's Luna. We'll see here. Okay. Just barely. No dog. Let's do it. You can identify the dog because he does that sign. Like, you're giving me this, fuck you, and I just send my dog. And the Samato, you see the nod. So you never want to see the nod. Because this is no Samato. Hmm. It's about run. I'm gonna play a 75. I don't care. Riku will have to survive 3 turns in a row. I don't want to wait another 10 minutes for another good sister. If it's just gonna be a Graviton, we don't know. So, Kuraga, sure. That's Cindy. Void. That actually save you. Now here, if I attack, it's 75. She attacks. No, it's 65. She attacks 75. Okay. Don't kill Sandy. If you kill Sandy, I'm dead. Okay. Barely alive. Alright, Riku. That's 1. Need 2 more. That's 2. I need 1 more. Sure. Sub 6, here we go. It sucks that I'm getting too many Oblivions on party. I want to see Oblivions on Aeons because those are fast. You know? That sucks. Okay. I start doing damage. Well, I'm actually not sure. Would she jump there? Yeah, she would probably jump there. I don't think she can jump now, though. She can. Okay. Feather is broken. $30. Good job, you gave me the sub 6, Jimbo. Alright. A total of 42. Good job. All right. If only it was a triple haze run though. I'm actually not sure if I'm on round 8 or 9. Might be on 9. Catch break. Full, not full. Full, not full, not even half. Fuck you. Cindy, please. Thank you. If it's sandy, it's not bad. Yeah, of course, the one that got full life. I don't want to have to gamble on one more time. So 9 or 10. I might have missed one round. Chat, yesterday I actually played a little bit of Capcom versus SNK 2. I just play a little bit of it. I suck at fighting games so bad. My hands are not made for them. I like platform fighters, but like OG fighter games, God, I'm bad at them. When I was young, I really enjoyed watching my cousins play fighting games. But I never played them myself. Except for Smash. But like the classic fighting game. I was thinking maybe playing Lament of Innocence. Because I think that's the one I played when I was young, and I don't remember like almost anything of it. But I remember liking it. Do we go for 2 turns for Riku? Could also do that. And if this is not Riku, okay, you gamble. Tick speed is a little weird. I'm not tick speed, ticks. Because that's like almost 3. It's a lot. I wanna take it. Fuck it. Okay. I'm getting the gambles. Somehow. Come on, maybe I can add another sub 5 to the collection. Wouldn't be against that. Good job. Physical, yes. I mean, sure. Next check will be on haste, provided no one dies. It's a big if. Show me the two physicals. Ah. Can't even clean that up in this turn. Guaranteed survival, at least. And actually not that damage. Blizzaga. Play my cards there. I don't know, I just felt like helping each other was going to be a cure. Though even that's better than Blizzaga. So. That 10 motivation on auto life from Do As You Will, it's kind of juicy. Nice. Fuck you. Come on. I literally didn't do anything, and we are worse than before. Couldn't do anything there. And that's a Yuna. So I think it's over. I don't know if Riku... Like, it is like 3 turns after an overdrive, but someone needs to die for a normal attack that is not Riku, okay? So maybe there's a chance I get a turn? No, because I have Riku. Alright. Fair enough. She even got rid of all my auto lives. Just to make sure, you know? Because technically, if let's say, yeah, either Riku or Yuna have auto life and then she does 3 megas or 4 megas in a row, then I actually get a turn. Because I have both with auto potion out of regen. But she made sure that there was 0 chances. But hey, we got another sub 7. Another sub 6 even. So we got 42 of those. So 1 sub 3, 3 sub 4s, 11 sub 5s, 42 sub 6, 40, 50, 154 sub 7s. And total attempts I have 1,503. Today's hastes were 9. We got 9 hastes in 5.5 hours. Okay. I still have energy, but I should eat. And if I get in more runs and I get a good one, you know, it can get like very long. So I think I'm good. Alright. Chat, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be later. If I stream... Like maybe on the night, I'm not sure. Because I have stuff to do during the day. As usual, Kai loves to stream in a similar time as me, so we're gonna raid Kai again. Because she's great. You like PSO? That's a great stream for you. You don't like PSO? Still a great stream for you. Bye-bye, chat.